Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
I'm drinking pee right now.
I'm awake. It's so hot today. I see there's many cute berries in chat. Ugh.
I'm drinking pee right now.
Hi, Lily and Brienne and Aaron and Kaz and Brienne and Aaron and Kaz and Lily. You know, Kaz, that's a really good question. Oh. Hi, chat. Ah! Why is the window always so big? There we go. That's normal. See, that's more normal. That's like normal style sized. Right there. Hi, chat. Mods, kill that person. Allegedly, like ban the account, not actually kill. Don't actually kill a person. I can't fucking believe I have to say that shit. Mods, send that person deep into the mountains. Mods, send that person deep into the mountains with no survival kit. Exactly, just like in Peak. Just like in Peak. Okay, so that I really just want to do just want to do some nature photography stuff today. With that in mind, I think the place that I wanted to go, where's the other snowy region? Right? Like there's this snowy region here. Right. But isn't there another snowy mountain region like here? Right? I don't recall. Now why oh my god, it's because I'm pressing A because I okay. You kind of say snowy like snowy? What do you mean? Now what do you mean by that? Snowy. Snowy. That's not snowy. No, I don't. Oh yeah, ice, snow, frost. I don't know why the game feels extra zoomed out today. Does that ever happen to you? Like the FOV just feels wrong. Like I'm not looking for like a first person kind of thing, but Linkle just feels especially small today. Right, the cold is cold. I need warm. This is you get it. You get it. I need warm clothes. I don't have any warm clothes. Hmm. Rito Village. That's where we should go. It's because she shrinks in the cold. I mean, same, but that doesn't make my FOV feel weird. I mean, who doesn't shrink in the cold just a little bit? You know? I just realized I've been playing in the OBS window, not in the actual game window on accident. Normal Lily mistake. I do love it when emulators let you do that though, right? When they still capture the controller input even when the window isn't focused. It's just a really nice accessibility feature. Hmm. Yo. That is a pretty goat. Not the best picture, though. Does it count as wildlife if it's domesticated? Probably not, right? Hey, this farmer's a bit of an idiot. I don't think they expected you to actually look at these for more than a second. Me when I've got a shift and my boss would yell at me for not doing anything, so I've got to kill the time until sunrise, I guess, because I'm a rancher and herding goats and my job is to walk around the goat pen. In this specific instance, this is nothing. I mean, the lighting's nice. The farmer is facing in the other direction, you know. It's serviceable. Also, Kaz, you are so silly cute. I'm gonna get you. You know that? For competitions and official stuff, domesticated animals are not wildlife photography. Damn. Well, that's some bullshit. Who says giggles and such? What do you mean? That's so cute. Too cute, maybe. Even. Also, yo, what? Since when are these... Hold on. Since when are these magnesisable? What? What do you mean? What do you mean you can magnesis these? I did all of the shrines on my first playthrough and I didn't... Maybe that's used in like a Korok seed? Is this mechanic used for anything or is it just something that you can do? Hold on. I mean, I don't even know if you can actually do it. You can't. You can't. Why is it pink like it's... Why is it pink like it's magnesisable if it's not magnesisable? Also, hi. I mean, there is a big nerd here, but I'm streaming, but Kaz is in my chat, yeah. Why do they light up like you're able to grab them if you're not able? That's so weird. I never noticed that before. Anyway, I just want to get snow clothes so that I can take like some cold photos. I've already taken cool photos. No, 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 no. You stay. No, 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 no. Fuck, god damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm safe. I'm alive. That's what matters. You beat Bomberman 2 today. I didn't know that Bomberman was a game you could beat. Also, hi, Aaron. I thought Bomberman was just like a game that you like it would be like saying like, oh, I beat checkers. Or I beat Mario Kart. I didn't know I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. Weird. No! Hate this stupid game. All right. Wait, hold on. This bow. High durability. And both of these literally have durability up, but they're really kind of shit. Cause that initial typo was really funny, by the way. Like, damn, do you play anything else? Anything at all? Accidental rude typo. We have to tease her for it. Oh no. Oh no. That's no good. Hold on. Ah! Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, man. I just really want that chest really bad. Let's see. Their first wall game was known in the West as Moon Patrol. They also did arcade versions of Load Runner and R-Type. I mean, I'm gonna level with you. I've not heard of any of those. Not a single one of them. Now, in the Breath of the Wild world, do we think that these things count as wildlife? I think that they should. Because some of them have been around for... I mean, they've all kind of been around forever. And they do integrate into nature, you know? The Guardian, Legend, Holy Diver, image. Yep. Still don't know any of those. I'm so sorry. I am a fake gamer. Okay, so I have gotten these before. That means... You know what time it is? My foxy companion. A little fox. That is pretty neat, Lily. I've never... Listen. I will play Final Fantasy when I'm done with Sonic. How's that? It's a joke because I'm never gonna be I'm literally never gonna be finished with Sonic. There's always gonna be more. I've played 101 Sonic games and still I'm like 20% through. Barely. And if we count completing the games, I'm even less through. Yeah, that's me. That is me playing. I have been working through every single Sonic game. Yes. I made it through 100 of them last year. And yeah, I think Monster Hunter is on the list, unfortunately. Not unfortunately as in like, oh, Monster Hunter is a bad game. I haven't Monster Hunted. But as in this includes just the fact that this includes literally everything. Like the Spider-Man, what? Hold on. Called like the Amazing Spider-Man and the Kingpin. It is for Sega CD. Sonic is technically in that game, sort of. His head is carved into the pillar in the final boss fight. So I am going to have to play that. Could be a pretty good image. I do like this one better. It's got better hold on. Album. Delete that one. Yeah. Yeah, all the way through just to see Sonic in the final boss fight. Yeah. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'll end up enjoying it or not. At the very least, it won't be a like I'm kind of excited for the cameo games just because there'll be a point in my playing through every single Sonic game where I'm not really having to play Sonic games every week. If that makes sense. I don't know, Lily. I mean, I'm very much doing a we'll see when I get there kind of thing at the moment. Right, because even most of the like Sonic games I haven't 100%ed yet, you know. If I ever run out of games, I will go back and do 100%ing stuff. But I at least want to be able to say, yeah, I've played every single game that has ever had Sonic in it. Or even been a Sonic game, because there are Sonic games without Sonic in them. GBA Spider-Man Mysterio's Menace is also really good. That entire sentence sounds a little bit gabagoo boo 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 baba boo goo boo boo. You know? I think you just did to my brain what I've been doing to yours with the berries. Also, Ava, that is terrifying. Oh, God. I mean, hopefully I'll enjoy them. We'll see. I hope I enjoy the Monster Hunter games. Ooh, hold up. This could possibly be a really beautiful picture. Move slowly. Nope. Fuck. Just I want to get this before the light fades because it is going. Motherfucker. Okay, I scared him. Well, don't want to let their meat go to waste. Hold up. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to cut the grass of the Octorok. I just wanted to cut the grass around the Octorok so that I can get a clearer picture. Nope. That is a really funny... That is... Yeah, this is a forest Octorok, don't worry. No, I'm not gonna be satisfied with that. No, come on, be serious. Oh, leave me, you... And where, pray tell, is my fox? Where is my fox? Thank you. Where did my stupid chud fox go? Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Can you just pop out so that I can get a goddamn picture of you? Oh, this is the worst. No. No. It's just a matter of timing. No, come on, Lily. No, come on. Okay, okay, I have an idea. Nope. How did it... Okay. You... I hate wildlife photography, actually. I've changed my mind. Is this good enough? I mean, it's better. I'm really not happy with it, though. Right? Like, how are you supposed to take pictures of animals in real life that are just shooting rocks at you the entire time? Oh, as far as setting up an Owncast server for yourself, generally server hosting is is kind of insanely affordable these days. Web hosting is crazy cheap. I do need to finish getting my own cast stuff set up. Because it's technically all ready to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like if you're not trying to save your VODs to somewhere like YouTube, then yeah. I can definitely see that. Yo, berries? This game, they got berries? Yo. Berries are wild. The lighting is getting a little bit fucked. I'd like to trim some of the grass, right? Mother, god damn it. Well, that was my bad. Sorry, chat. I let you down. Vor bear? Yo. Crazy. They were crazy for this. How did Nintendo not get TOS'd for this? Honey, Vorbear. Hi. Hey, baby. Can you... Are you able to time yourself out in Kick by any chance? All right, let's go through my images really quick because they are pretty cute. And it's been a while since the first stream. We got this lizard. Right? Pretty good photo. This mushroom. I remember I was cutting down so many trees trying to get the picture of this mushroom, right? Because this mushroom and this mushroom were taken in the same field, right? The pictures were taken in the same field. But I wasn't happy with the lighting in this mushroom image, right? So I spent like a solid 5 minutes trimming the grass and cutting down the trees to get the picture of this one. Very worth it. This is like the mushroom picture of all time. Beats image. Really good bird picture. God, the lighting, the framing. Oh, bye, Ava. Well, I don't know if you're leaving or just grabbing food, but I'm glad you are/were here. Pretty good cow image. I trimmed the grass for this one because otherwise its feet kind of get lost, you know? Oh, hey, that's me. Piggies. Some good piggies. A rat. A scary skull with its body chasing after it. This guy on a horse. I don't know if I want to keep this one. Or this one, admittedly. This one is kind of leaving me wanting, you know? The original... no thank you. No thank you. I'm good. Literally the most chuddy possible, like, oh. Mods, send that person to the shadow dimension. Some of these are real good. These images. I don't really like the ones where like the landscape just kind of becomes a flat screen. You know, like compare this bird image, right? It just looks very flat. Even with the bird posing, even with the like shadow on the ground, it feels very flat compared to where is it? This one. Like there's layering going on in this one, you know? Like this one works because of the fog, right? And because you can see the horizon just in the very back there. This one is honestly the framing in the electric choo-choo images. I really like this one. Like the reflection of them in the water. It's just nice. This one's fine. I'm gonna delete the bunny one, and I'm gonna delete this one. I'm not proud of those, you know. This is a really nice one though. No. This was okay. I feel like the lighting could have been better. Dragonfly, it really not okay. Again, the lighting could be better in this one, but overall, it's all right. Excuse me. Not a big fan of the ambiguity in this one, honestly. Like not just the angle, but sneezy. Not just the angle, but it's also like a little bit just you can't really tell that these are bats. I still want to get a better Dodongo image too. Now these birds were actually pretty okay. I didn't end up liking this bird picture too much. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Owncast didn't require an account for chatting. That's pretty neat. I'm honestly really excited to start poking around with it. Because I'd really like the idea for me, ideally, is that I would really like to be able to have kind of a like unified account system on my site to begin with, right? Like, because daily login stuff, for instance, like the daily redeem and Twitch, right? I want it to be so that if theoretically someone were to redeem that and Kick one day and then go to YouTube and redeem it the other day and then Twitch the next day and then Owncast the next day, that, you know, it's all synced up. That'd be pretty neat. Plus, it should theoretically be pretty easy to do, you know? I really wish I had gotten a better picture of this thing. Say love you. I know that I'll be able to take another picture later, but it's gonna be a while. Want to grab that goddamn fairy. There we go. Now, the ideal picture of something small like this, right, is going to be really hard to get. God damn it. Stupid bears. Average Seattleite. Average, yeah, you get the joke. I don't need to. It's fine. Oh man, there was a beetle there. God, could you imagine if I can get this? Just come up. Please just come up. Come on. Nope. Okay. It's fine. Frog. Hold up, hold up. No! Whatever. The thing with the frogs is that if you catch them, you can release them and take a picture of them later. in your you can release them wherever you want too. Lore, hi. Hello, Lore. It is Lily's stream. Can you believe it? Lore, how's your classes going? You been doing okay? I've been concerned. Green? Is that an actual bug or just a particle? That's just a particle. Damn it. Frog. That's a real frog. Oh. Ah, yeah, my evil demon crystal. Well, as you know, numerically is the only metric that matters. I'm sorry you're struggling. I had such a crush on this thing. I'm gonna be so honest, back before we knew that Cass was gonna be a guy, I was like, wow, beautiful, tall woman.
Oh.
Beautiful big bird wife. But no, Nintendo is... Nintendo.
Oh. Hmm? Oh.
Yeah. No, I'm good, actually. Thanks. Messed up. Messed up. Huh. I don't know why, Aaron, you're +2, and that it's not too late. Didn't come through in the restream chat. Weird. Yeah. I just hit refresh on the chat widget. Hopefully that'll fix it. Luckily, I have my laptop up to my side with both of the actual like stream windows open, just in case one of them goes down or anything like that. And in case there's any weirdness at all, honestly. Frog. No, I was saying though, if you catch like, well, there's a limit of like 10 objects on the ground at a time, right? But if you were to theoretically have 100 frogs and drop 100 frogs on the ground, they would just become 100 frogs. Like when you drop them, they become they're not dead in your inventory. Like, watch this. Are you ready? Well, that's a bad example. That is dead in your inventory. Okay, so that's not true for crabs. Okay, hold on. See? Damn it. I cut too close to it. Okay. I'm just here for cold clothes. I'm just here for cold clothes. It's just, there's so much, the world is such a beautiful place. Darn it! Get it? Because it's a darner. Ah! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Yo, lot of cold darners. Few birds that I haven't gotten pictures of. Okay. Nope, they flew away. God! Chat? It's hard out there being a Hyrule nature photographer. Everything flies away the second you step within like a mile of it. Hold up. That's not... Ah, I didn't register. No! That would have been such a good picture. Oh, come on. What about that one? Mother... This one? I mean, I don't really like the centering. This one's worse. Okay, okay. And now the angle's all off. God damn it. Alright. Maybe when I release them I can get a better one. New hammer. Oh yeah. Aaron's message getting deleted for having the word bastard in them. Messed up. Aaron, why would you say the word bastard? Pretty messed up. Yeah. You shut your bird mouth. It's so peaceful. I also, listen, I know it's been said, right, a hundred times. I really do love that every single region has its own unique pots. And that it's not just one pot either. Like... Hold up. I'm gonna gather pots. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna start gathering all of the pots to right here. No! Don't. Alright, this motif. I just want to see how many unique pots there are. Like, these two pots are the same shape, but they have different color patterns. It's interesting. No, they're not even the same shape. Huh. Interesting. All right, hold up. Are there more pots over here? That's a pitcher, not a pot. No. What about further up? I know that pottery doesn't count as nature, I know, but I am enamored with the beauty of the world. That one Robert Downey Jr. meme. That's me. My pots now. Let's see. This matches this motif. Okay. I wonder how many pots are here. I know this is thrilling and enthralling gameplay, but we're here to chill. We're here to chill calmly today. You know, I do have something for you, actually. Okay. We're going to call this pot number 4, right? This pot is pot number 3. Nope. Hold on. This is pot number 2. I'm going to do a little poll. And this is pot number 1. No. Oh, thank God. It didn't break. Okay. Scary. Okay, chat. So, real quick going over them, right? Each of them have this wing motif, right? But pot number 4's wings are white. Meanwhile, the other pot number 1's wings are white as well. Interesting. Okay, so there's either white wings with dark details or dark wings with white details. Okay. And what about the feet? Interesting. 3 different types of feet for the pots too. Right, there's this kind of blob foot, right? And then there's the really defined feet. And then the defined feet with the trim. But okay. This is a poll that will only work on YouTube. I don't know how to do a poll on Kick. Does Kick have a poll system? It does. Okay. There we go. There we go, chat. Personally, I'm honestly a pretty big fan of the first pot. I like the defined feet, and I don't know. The third pot does have this really nice, like, beveled pyramid top. Admittedly, that I am quite a big fan of. Right? Compared to the first pot, that I like the shape of it overall more, though. I don't know. Then again, the patterning on number 3 is pretty nice, though. The red, white, and, like... It's hard to tell with the lighting whether that's more of a blue or a brown, admittedly. Just nice, though. Then pot number 4 has this, like, squared motif at the bottom. Not present on any of the other pots. Interesting. Let's see, what else can we see about them? Lip and neck are different colors on the first 3, but not on the 4th. Then all 3, like 3 out of the 4 also have just plain white feet. I feel like it would be really fun to make one of these in real life, though. Like, they kind of look like something Florian Gadsby would make. I don't... very, very popular YouTube potter. He does a lot of really nice geometric, like, very, very clean work, you know? Like, even his rounded stuff is just so well defined that it still feels geometric, you know? I feel like he could make one of these. If I ever get to do pottery. You know? Is there anything else about these that I haven't... Hold on. Green, yellow, red, and orange are the colors on them aside from the dark and white. Where it can be kind of hard to tell, like, hey, are the white parts of the pot unglazed or are the dark pots unglazed? It definitely looks like, based on the triangle work, right? The lines between the triangles are dark or light, right? Hard to tell, though. If I were a pot, which pot would I be? Serious answers only. You'd be pot 4. Lily, you'd be pot 4. I think I'd be pot 1. I think so, too. I'd be a pot 1, pot 2 hybrid triangle, but still red and vibrant. I just like them. They're good pots. Okay, pot 3 won on both polls, by the way. Y'all really liked pot 3. This one, huh? All right, yeah. I'll set it aside. It is the only pot 3 that I've found so far, too. Interesting. Alright. I highly doubt I'm gonna find, like, a new pot design. This is pot 1. Yeah. We know pot 1 already. These are pot 4s. What? Hold on. What just... Oh, well, Breath of the Wild just crashed. So that's cool. Why did the game crash? Was it mad at me for the pots? No. This is so messed up. It's fine. It auto-saved us in Rito Village. So really all that we lost was the pot categorization, but I think I remember them. Pot 3 had the defined green feet. Pot 1 had the ridged white feet. Pot 4 had the square motif, the toothed motif at the bottom. And pot 2 had none of those, really. Oh. She looked kind of funny for a second there. All right, so this, for instance, is a pot 1 pot. No, don't break. Okay. Pot 1. Defined feet. No! You didn't see anything. Chat, I spent like 4 hours last night trying to make a haiku. I don't know if y'all saw that in the Sudoku like chat. But I have a question for you. Okay? I have a puzzle for the puzzle heads out there. Right? You have 9 unique letters. Okay? In at least 9 words, right? No upper limit, but at least 9 words. Each one separated into 3 lines. Set a Sudoku. Using letters instead of numbers while making a fucking haiku with it. Because I only found 1 haiku thus far that didn't immediately break the row and column rules, but even then, even regionless, it still wasn't solvable. Right? It was unto rains adorn, iron nitro audio, wrought into tonus. Unfortunately, while I was setting it, I didn't realize that it didn't follow the 3x3 region rules. So I've still got potentially way too much more puzzle setting to do. This was pot 2, by the way. This was pot 2 because it doesn't have the square motif and it doesn't have a unique foot. This is pot 3 because it has the green defined foot. And this is pot 4 because it has this tooth motif at the bottom that none of the other pots have. Like, at all. Most of them at least have, like, triangles on them, but... No, I'm gonna keep looking, right? For a haiku that works. That works like that, you know? It kind of feels like finding that haiku is a puzzle in and of itself. But I feel like it'll make a really beautiful Sudoku. This is a pot 2 pot? Let's see. Ooh, this is our good friend pot 1. Who do you think in Rito Village, who do you think makes these pots? There's not a pottery studio anywhere. They don't have like a kiln. You know? Literally unplayable. You saw nothing. We're not restarting again. Or bot 4. Oh, it's everybody's favorite, pot 3 with the stupid green feet. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know. I'm just not that big of a pot 3 fan. Y'all voted almost unanimously. I'm done collecting pots, actually. I'm good. It's just so much walking. I'm sorry. It's so much. It's just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I want to do nature photography shit. Not this. What the hell is a pothater? I don't know that word. Hey, baby, what the hell are you talking about? What do you mean they took his face? They took whose face? What? It's a terrifying message. Whose face? No, it's a calm stream. I'm not gonna get worked up. If you care to explain what you mean. Oh, you were supposed to have an emoji there. See, that makes more sense. I thought you were just being ominous. I thought you were rage baiting me with your ominousness.
Hey. Oh. 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 Hey.
There, I got cold resistance. Oh, Kaz, that is a terrifying emoji that I just saw in the Discord, yeah. She actually gets pants! Yo, they let her have pants! And a little fluffy hood! This is so cute! What the hell? And the legs are kind of giving pot 3 a little bit. If you met the Rito whose feathers were used to make clothes you were wearing, would that be awkward or not? I don't know. I don't think it would be for me, but I also don't feel like I have the greatest... My mom used to shave us and use the hair and dolls that she sold on eBay. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm not the best person to be asking this. Like, just to be completely honest. Listen, I'm not saying it's normal because I know. Hi, Artemis. Yeah, it's really cute. Yeah, I saw this too. I just want those bomb arrows. Because those are some bomb arrows, you know? Like, what do you think? What do you think? If you met the Rito whose feathers were used to make the clothes you were wearing, would that... Because, like, hair clothes exist. You know, would it be if you bought, like, a hair shirt, you know? Do you think it would be awkward to meet the person whose head it was from? Also, yeah, I've heard that Kick's mobile web player is yeah. I've heard something about it. I also hear that YouTube is working on making it so that you can't have your like, I don't know if they've put this into effect yet. I don't know if this is affected by ad block. I don't know if it's just they announced plans to do this, but I know that I saw something about YouTube working to bring the whole, hey, you can't play videos in the background, right? That thing that they have on mobile. I saw something about them trying to put it on PC. Yeah. Gotta love the future. Alright, do y'all want to see if this outfit has cuter outfits or not? That probably doesn't make much sense. In the Linkle mod, if you re-dye the clothes, sometimes they'll have a different outfit entirely. We could see. Ladle. Right, Artemis? You would think so, but If I had to guess, this is a push from ad agencies, right? Like ad providers. Because imagine if you can theoretically ensure that your users won't look away during ads. Hate it. Moat! Hi, Moat! Moat, look at the cute outfit. Look at the cute outfit. Wait, just as Linkle has a counterpart in Link, Ladle has a counterpart in Lad. I like that a lot. That's an incredible message. Moat. I gotta ask you something. Because I asked chat, Artemis as well, actually, because neither of you were here. There's 4 pots in Rito Village, right? I've taken to calling them very creatively. Pot 1, pot 2, pot 3, and pot 4. It's really hard to not feel like you're talking in a British accent saying the word part when you're saying pot that quick with the number after each of them. This was pot 2. This was pot 4. Hold on. This was pot 3. I just want to ask what your favorite ones are. Lore as well. Lore, were you here during that? Lore, Artemis, and Moat. As soon as I find a pot 1, you're going to tell me what your favorite pot is. Okay? Is this a pot 1? No. Pot 1. Okay. Hold up. Pot delivery. Val! Well, Val, you got to tell me too, which pot is your favorite pot out of these 4, right? Okay. So, here's pot 1. Right? Nice color scheme. It has feet with the trim. Right? And the top of it has 2 colors. The lip and the neck have 2 different colors. Right? The base color of this pot seems to be this nice deep blue. Right? 4-sided top, 4-sided bottom portion as well. Pot 2 has these bevels. Right? The foot is kind of lackluster. The base color seems to be white based on the lines between the triangles. Right? And two color top. Right? Whereas pot 1 has its midpoint a little bit above the middle, pot 2's is directly in the middle. Then pot 3 also has the bevel, right, on the top half. But closer to pot 1, the division is above the middle, is above the midpoint. Base color of white, really defined feet with no ridge. Right? And then there's pot 4. Not a well-defined foot. Right? But the lip and neck are the same color. No triangle motif. And a unique tooth motif. Which one is your favorite out of these 4? Also, pot 4 is the only one that's bottom heavy. Suggesting that it's used to carry liquid? Pot 1, not Val, thank you. I liked pot 1. Moat likes pot 3. Artemis likes pot... Oh, Moat likes pot 4. Ooh, interesting. And Artemis likes pot 2. See, chat overwhelmingly voted pot 3, which I feel like is just... It's a good pot. It's a good pot, you know? I do really like the... I do generally really like the kind of kite pattern that pot 1 and 3 have. You know? I just really like... I really like the foot on pot 1. It's really nice. It's a really nice, stable foot. Three has the feet too big, right? And I don't know. It feels like it would fall over very easily, right? So like, realistically speaking, from what I do know about pottery at the very least, right? Pot 4 would probably be used to carry liquids, right? Because it's very bottom heavy. You know? Any liquids in there would just kind of slosh and fall back down very nicely. You know? Pot 3, I feel like has to be almost entirely decorative or used for something light like herbs. You know, because otherwise it would just fall over way too easily. Right? It's thin. The center of gravity is like higher up too. Right? Then at least with pot 1, it has a more stable foot. Higher center of gravity, but a more stable foot to compensate for it. Like, I feel like if pots 1 and 3 are both used for things like grains and herbs and things that are not too heavy, pot 1 is definitely the one that you put something that's a little bit heavier in at the very least. And then for pot 2, I don't even know what they would use this for. The center of gravity is just all weird. I also really do... I do like the tooth motif on pot 4. Right? I like that it gives it like its own character almost, you know? I don't know. It's interesting. No, but Val, Artemis, Moat, how are you doing? How's your days going? It's a nature photography stream. No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're sick with migraine. Really messed up. Yeah, I saw. It was really funny. I was trying really hard not to laugh. It did kind of make my brain skip a beat. You know? It was very I'm going to attack you type funny. Yeah. Let's see. Are there cute outfits? Yes or no? Choose a color. Ooh, you made Rocky Road? Nice, nice. Aw, man, nope. Just different colors. Oh, wait. Hood down, though. You can get it with the hood down. That's cute. But hood down removes the... It removes all of the patterning. Okay, what if I choose a color palette that I like, and then I dye that separate... I really like the crimson, actually. This is the most expensive dyeing that I think I've ever done. But I don't give a shit. I don't give a poop. All right, now. This is very silly. This is very silly. Walk into the club dressed like this. See what happens. See what happens. I call you a nerd and run you out.
Sure.
All right. There we go. Ta-da! I mean, this is also kind of cute. Like, I dressed like this for a few years before I got tired of wearing bras. Like this, I mean. Oh my god, at first I thought they gave her titties like extreme jiggle physics, and then I realized it was just the hair. It was the shadow of the hair. Oh god. It was almost kind of scary. But no, look at how cute. Now I can go to the cold. We can do the nature photography that I set out to do at the very beginning. Okay. I feel like Hawktua, right? Hawktua was theoretically it was fine. Like, okay, whatever. Like, whatever. It's very easy to look at a woman saying something like anything and just be like, I don't know, why didn't anything that fucking like Charlie Kirk say get memed on like that, right? It's only like there's a lot to say about the misogyny of like the memification of that, right? I still feel like it was just the amount of people who've read it and thought, like myself included, that thought that it might have been Hawktua. I feel like maybe at that point you could have just come up with something else. You could have just come up with anything else to get your point across. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's so cold, but I can survive the so cold now. Because like even to this day, I'm still just like, is Is it pronounced hawk twa and everyone's just been fucking with me this whole time? New bird. New bird. And that's what I'm looking for. Melissa, hi. Hello, Melissa. Oh, she's Melissing all over the place. Oh no. Hold on one second. Melissa, just for you. Just for you, okay?
What a repulsive creature.
Take drugs, kill a bear.
I'm drinking pee right now.
Hello. I'm drinking pee right now.
I'm drinking pee right now.
Go, Jester.
Try going down.
I'm drinking pee right now. Quack.
The Mr. Beast situation just got way, way worse.
Oof. Oof. Ooh.
I'm drinking pee right now.
Ayo, I'm drinking piss right now. I'm drinking pee right now.
Weed.
Where's that damn force?
I'm drinking pee right now. It's so easy.
What a
There. Just as a yay Melissa here. Just as a yay Melissa here. I mean, until I get my audio redeems back, like, working again properly. Gotta do it like that. It's so foggy. And yet nature is still technically there. And this one's just for me.
I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now.
I don't know, Kaz, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna leave that on in the background for a second, okay?
I'm drinking pee right now. 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 I'm drinking.
See, this is how to tell if she's still here or not. Because if she was still here,
I'm drinking pee right now.
she would have sent in all caps, hey!
I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now.
But now that I know that she's not, it's like, well, that's not fun. That's not fun. New aminal. Chat, new aminal. Two new aminal. Alright, let's see. I gotta have a picture of this, can I get? This is a really dumb angle, actually. New amino acid? What? What do you mean by that? Val, what do you mean by that? Oh, this fucker. It saw me. Okay. Did it scare the bird away too? God damn it. Ah. Oh. Did you know that these birds aren't actually real? If you go up to them, they just... Oh, Val, I don't know how to put this. I don't register like 99% of what I say. It's how I tricked Kaz into saying that, too. Like with Kaz and one other streamer, I forget who. When I sent that message and got them to read that line, they straight up insisted. No, I didn't say that. Wait, what? No, I didn't. I didn't say that. How did you get this clip of me saying that? I didn't say that. Did you AI generate this? And I was like, no. No, you just forgot. It was really cute, really silly. Ah, shoot. Maybe I switch to that. No. I just feel like the framing isn't great. Oh, fuck off. Stupid dog. Stupid dog. I feel like these aren't the ice keys that I should be taking a picture of. The angle and the framing and the environment around them just isn't... It isn't perfect for it, you know? Now these, on the other hand... This is pretty nice. Just slightly further, and it's so much nicer. Well... That was kind of a good shot. That was kind of a good shot. I know, I'm immediately gonna get a Lily. What the fuck? Why did you kill the poor little That was a pretty damn good shot, though. Ooh, hold on. This thing's sleeping like a Smeemo. No. Maybe that? That's pretty good. Both the zoomed in and the zoomed out picture of that. These are really cute poses, actually. Goddamn. That could have been really bad. Anyway, I was just trying to get to here. Okay, there we go. What about you? You're also an Ice Breath Lizalfos, but you're covered in frost in a way that you weren't. That's weird, right? They are kind of smeamed up though. Like, look at them. They're laid like a Saturday Smeemo. It is kind of nice, just chill, quiet walk to the... Well... And now some bullshit. Weird that this is unskippable. This is what I was looking for. Hold up. Okay, wait for the main eye to look at me. Nope, not quite. There we go. This is a pretty damn good image. Now, for the sake of just wondering, right? How close can we get? Because theoretically, I could get a much nicer image. Yeah. And then at this point, the angle is just, it's too fucked. You know? Really cool getting such a close look at Nadra, though. I don't know, feel like usually I just rush this part, you know? Anywho. Bye, Nadra. JK. D. I am doing my best to follow. Although I thought that the updrafts refilled your stamina. Could have sworn that was how that worked when you were near a dragon. Damn it. Not to brag, but goddamn, I'm not a bad shot. Oh, come on. That was so close. That wasn't. Oh, wait. They're still closed. Oh, same, Melissa. Absolutely hands down same. Not a damn question about it. Just one more eye now. I would have been done with this. Okay. Okay. Well, that was kind of silly. Now, why is that eye still protected? You know, this game could have really used, I don't know, music? I'm sorry. I know that people love the music that is in this game, right? But 2 piano notes back and forth is not a soundtrack. It's ambience. You know, I'm not about to go like full 433 criticism. You know, it is music. It just sucks. Oh, fuck off. Like, I don't think there should have been, like, an epic dragon boss fight song here, right? But just something. There we go. Nature's clean. We Super Mario Sunshined. Also, sorry, that just looked really bad. That looked like comedically bad. All right. I should get an unstinked picture of her too. She has the equivalent of like blowjob lips, but for eyes. Does that make sense? Oh. See, Aaron understands. Offer a scale? God damn it. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Oh. Hey, do you remember when Tears of the Kingdom, right, was coming out and people were like speculating like, "Oh shit, the dragons, they go up into the clouds in Breath of the Wild. That must mean that wherever they went up into the clouds in Tears of the Kingdom, that's got to be like there's got to be like something cool up there, right?" Cuz I remember. Could have been cool. This is pretty cute. I know it's just like a visual refresh of an empty shrine, you know. You know the most fucked up part of Tears of the Kingdom, and I know, it's been said before. There's no shrine on Shrine Island. There was a shrine, but now there's not. Hi, Callie. Aaron, I'm so glad that you caught that. You know what? Okay, I feel like I've known a lot of people who have seen the Breaking Bad remixes but aren't familiar with Breaking Bad, right? And if you're one of those people, I just need you to know the amount of editing to make the characters speak to those cadences was very close to zero. They just talk at those cadences, just in the show. I don't know why. Like when Saul says, "My daddy and my mommy," he does just straight up say it exactly like that. When Mike says, "You are not the guy, you're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy." He says it almost with that exact pacing. And he does say all of that. I feel like there's got to be a chest in this shrine somewhere. I don't know where, but I know it's in here. Very musical show. I don't know why. I don't fully recommend Breaking Bad, mind you. It is a complicated show. The chest! Haha! What if you wanted to, but Okay, hold up, because I can reforge things. So what do I want to... I can get rid of the ice rod. Hi, Banshee! She is so cozy. I have a version of this outfit that has the hood down, right? Even if I put this on, the hood is still down. But if I didn't dye it, she would be wearing a big fluffy hood right now. Real cute style. Hi, Banshee. How are you doing? How's it going? What up? Okay, hold up. Kylie's asking me about cool shit. A starting soon background and font. I mean, okay. Callie, I'll tell you what. Hold up real quick. Okay. Upload a file. Videos. And I don't know where to find the... I don't remember where to find the font. But, it's just called Broadway. Where are fonts located again? Fonts. All right, hold up. Let's see. See? Windows, fonts. And then B for Broadway. B. Here you go. Here you go. Aaron, that's really funny, by the way. Can you send that to Kaz too? I feel like she'd get a kick out of it. Like, how? Like, I mean, it's not like that person can't... Like, what? That's really fun. I don't wanna potentially, like, feed the troll, so to speak, right? I don't wanna give any more attention on stream. But really, really funny. Anyway, Banshee, I'm glad you're doing fine. Oh, my sheepy is still sleepy. Right. Thank you for letting me know. Man, fuck you and fuck your luminous stone. So? Oh, no. Okay. Banshee, you scared me. Right? I remember now. I had the Majora mask on for a reason. It was to avoid combat. But yo, bunnies. Bananies. Rabbit. No, the framing wasn't good. Oh, good night, Brienne. I hope you have good sleeping. Chat, I miss Kaz. I miss her. I don't know where she went. Hold up. Meat. Okay. I'm really not going to be able to get good pictures of them like this. And they disappeared anyway. Right, where is she? Where did she go? We fucked up. Also, though, hold up. This is set to be a really good... This is set to be a really good picture. Hold on. There's just something not working about it, though. Something about the angling is off. I don't know how to put it. You fuckers. Okay, well, they're not attacking me. That's technically fine. It's terrifying, but it's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not getting that crab image. No, it's fine. They're friendly. They just want to... Well, I shan't say. Hello, Jalmello. Really? I shot the leaf off the top of it? Really messed up. I mean, I'm glad to have friends. Look at them. They're kind of cute. Right? Smash. Yo. Kaz, hi baby. Hi baby. Hi baby. Hi baby. Hi baby. Hi beautiful. Now this is what I'm talking about. Did you pop back in just to be make fun of me? Because I missed you. Listen. Bad posture, 12-foot tall lizard woman with a long-ass tongue. I'm just saying. I don't feel like I'm insane for that long. That's all. Also, Kaz, did you see Aaron's message? Really funny. I'm gonna die. Ah! What? I mean, in this case, it wasn't Aaron. In this case, it was not an Aaron funny moment. Although Aaron is always funny. This is true. Wait, nope. Don't shoot that. That will be friendly if I don't shoot it. Smiles serenely. Smiles serenely. Oh, you're cute. You're cute. Attacks you with a cute beam. You love my beams. You love my chuny beams. You love porgies. Mm-mm-mm. Are porgies okay? If porgies are a real fish, they're not one of the like 300 fish that I know. Oh my god, it's another name for bream. That's why. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The fact that I'm like, huh, I don't recognize that fish name. And then I look it up and it's just another name for one of the fish that I know very well. It's a little bit embarrassing sometimes knowing so much about fish. You wait, cuz that's really cute. That's really cute. Wait. What? What is wrong with you? Why are you so cute? Melissa always gets cute berries. No matter what, Melissa will always get cute berries. Even after the murder charges. You know? Still cute. It's so dark and damp and dreary and quiet, and I kind of just want to, like, put music back on. Since Breath of the Wild doesn't have any music, I'll just play my own, I guess. Hello, good friend. I don't want to turn this lower, though. Like, very quiet in the background, you know? Just because, like, I don't know. This isn't a music stream. I mean, it's not dark and dreary anymore. This is kind of my favorite lighting in Breath of the Wild also. Is like this nice, kind of foggy, muted yellow. See, cause I don't remember even playing penis music is the thing. Oh, you mean, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, I could, if you really want, I could, yeah. Like I gotta do what my girl asks. Hold on, chat. Just because she asked, you know?
I'm drinking pee right now. 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 I'm drinking pee right now.
This is her favorite song.
Pee right now. I'm drinking 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 pee right now.
It's still not done. I've still got a lot of work to do on it.
I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now.
But, you know,
I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking.
I'm kind of curious about that tree.
Pee right now. I'm drinking 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 pee.
Admittedly, when I think of Sonic penis music, my mind immediately goes to Sonic Eraser. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm drinking pee right now.
That's fair.
I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now.
Why are you sending
I'm
Roxy
drinking pee right
Potato?
now. I'm drinking. I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now.
Oh. Little kitty. Little kitty. Oh, don't keep using this.
I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee
I miss my little kitty. Smimo, where are you?
I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking
Oh, they're in the cat tree. I don't want to bother them.
I'm drinking pee right now. 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 I'm drinking
Well,
pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now. I'm drinking pee right now.
I was pressing the wrong button, chat.
I'm drinking pee right now. 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 I'm drinking pee right now.
Come on.
Pee right now.
I can do that. No, it's going to disappear.
I'm drinking pee
Yeah,
right
it's going to
now.
disappear.
I'm drinking pee right now.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
drinking
play
pee
something
right now.
else.
I'm drinking pee right.
Yeah. Just for you. See, I don't know what you were talking about when you said penis music. Is the thing. Another one. Before June last year? That would have been before I even met Kaz. Like, that would have been early in my streaming. Did she mean Sonic Rush? I wasn't listening to Sonic Rush music last Sonic stream. Was I? I'm really good at math tests. First of all. Especially speed math. Yeah, this fucking... Yeah, shut up. Stop playing your dumb music. He should have been a woman. He should have been a woman. Hold up. What? Why are they... Really? How did I get on that one earlier, but I can't anymore? Whatever. I'm doing a really bad job at the wildlife photography. Callie, hold up. I got you. This is the last time though. Okay? Although I think that is in stream assets. I think. There you go. See, I've already gotten so many of these images that it's like really a question of what my priorities should be. Yo, hold on. Watering hole. Okay. Okay, chat. This is gonna be like the perfect place to get pictures. I just need to advance time until morning. Because this lighting sucks. Bad style. This is worse. I'm sorry, the fact that I can theoretically keep this fire going until night or go to noon and then I can't go back, like, why can't the fire keep going? And Callie, it's okay. It is okay. I don't think a lot of, like, for instance, for the, like, pre-stream waiting scene, I don't think that I have a compiled version of that in the Stream Assets channel. I just have all of the individual pieces of it. Well, yeah, but like, what if I don't want to put it? I feel like it should be an option to keep it going for a little bit. Just in case you don't want to fully put it out. You know? I don't know. This is not a bad picture. Now I would like one... Nope. Never mind. Oh, the picture I got wasn't bad. I liked it. You can relight it? What? Hold on. Really? Like, actually? Have I been wasting... Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, you can relight it. Oh my god. This game has been out for 10 years. And I didn't know you can relight the fires. Okay. Well, don't I have egg on my face? If Kaz was here, she would make fun of that phrase. She would be like, "Oh, this is some American shit. Americans will be like, imagine an egg." Do you know how embarrassing it was the first time referring to something as hamburger style to her? Like hot dog or hamburger style, folding a paper. Having to have her be like, "Lily, what does that mean?" And having to explain, "Oh yeah, in American grade school, which is like when you're like 8 years old, they teach you to fold a paper portrait or landscape in half by calling it hamburger or hot dog style. Pretty silly. I mean, and you say Gringo Core, and like you're not wrong.
It is my pleasure.
But like, yeah, you don't fold a burger, first of all. Long ways or short ways does make more sense too. I don't know. Listen, I'm not defending it. I'm not saying it's normal or it makes sense. I'm just saying this is how it's taught. Not that I think it should be taught like that, but just, hey, this is how it was taught to me and to countless peers of mine. Yo, it's the first time I'm running into one of these. Hold up. I do wish it wasn't raining. I did not go to school in the middle of nowhere. I went to school growing up in 3 places in California, 1 in Texas, 2 in Arizona, 1 in West Virginia, Virginia proper, Wyoming, Alaska, Colorado, Nevada, where else? I am not an army brat, no. My father was Air Force though, yeah. He is a evil bastard though. But even past that, like as an adult, I've still moved around a lot. But that's just on me at that point. And my father being military was only like the first 5 years or so of it. Past that, it was just like my family, even outside of that, right? They're all kind of nomadic, I guess you could say. Like my grandparents are carnies. Which I feel like is Lily lore that I haven't talked about on stream before. Carnies, baby? Carnival workers? Not to say just terrific genetics, but you have just terrific genetics. Thank you. Thank you, Melissa. Yeah, there is something kind of funny about it. Like showies? I don't know what it. I mean, I guess I don't. I'm not familiar with that term. Damn it. What, the word showies? What do you mean? Shit. Run, 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 run. Don't let him see me. Don't let him see me. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh, my lord. I guess. Yeah, it's definitely just some big classism. Like the simultaneous mix of living out of your car and having to move for work. No. Trying to get a real specific picture of this guy. Would just be nice to get like a kind of angle on him that no one's ever gotten before, you know? Hence all the prep work. Nah. I mean, yeah. What? What do you mean that branch isn't solid? What the? Okay. Man. Oh my god. I'm not trying. Okay. I'm not trying to go that far. Oh my god. Lily. I feel like I'm rage baiting myself. Part 20. Oh my god. No! What? Oh my god. I hate these trees. I hate the trees in this game so much. Stop sliding. Linkle. Oh my god. What? Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Come on. Now turn around to go back to sleep, please. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Really good. All right. Now I can kill it. Maybe? God damn it. Really? Always use your best arrows with your multi-shot bow. Nothing. This shit means nothing to me. Easy. First, I photograph the wildlife, and then I explodograph the wildlife. It makes me so sad, right? Fantasy games in general, right? But especially Breath of the Wild and like Genshin Impact and like shit like that, right? Because Genshin Impact, okay, how do I put this? Breath of the Wild does something implicitly that Genshin Impact does explicitly, right? Which is having tribal cultures canonically exist in the world and putting an effort to humanize them as little touches for observant players while not giving any incentive to actually do anything other than killing them. Like, the Bokoblins have a culture in this game. But as far as you're concerned, they are just an animal. They are just an animal. But, like, they build. They create art. They... right, but in Breath of the Wild, and in Zelda as a whole, right, it's nothing more than just implication, right? And then Genshin Impact comes along, and it's like, oh yeah, the Hilly Trolls, yeah, they're sapient people. Complete monsters who you should slaughter aimlessly, but yeah, they're fully sapient. And it's just like, why do all of this? Why do all of this just to have not a single one of them that you can like do anything other than murder indiscriminately? It just makes me really sad. Big barrel. Oh! Big barrel sneaky style. Like, they'll really put all of this work and character into this, because like, you can't look at this and just be like, oh yeah, I mean, it's just a torch. They just needed a torch. Like, no, they decorated the torch to look a certain way. Like, in universe, you know, they're not just mindless automata. You know? Like they're not just like a lot of games and fantasy settings as a whole treat things like goblins and bokoblins and etc. like just, oh, they're just flesh robots that are programmed to do killing evil style, but like no, they make art. There's no functional use for them to do this. It's a weird dissonance between like the game developers just wanting to decorate a space and make it look cool and not realizing, or maybe just not caring, that they ended up making a genuinely interesting peoples. Like, most of this is non-functional, you know? I don't know. Like, I'm not saying everything needs to be Undertale. I'm not saying, like, there should be no game where you kill anything ever, but it's just like it's a bit tiring at a point. And like this isn't even like a Breath of the Wild issue is the thing. This is just fantasy as a whole. And this is why I wildlife photography. You know? Because I don't want to just go around killing everything just for the sake of killing. I know it's a video game. I know that I'm not on some Kant bullshit about like the inherent evilness of an action. All right, what's in here? Ooh, they decorated this place up nice. Oh no, it's a test of strength though. Oh god. Right? All right, how did they change the test of strength in this mod? I should probably use this, first of all. Oh, no. Do I not have any other one-handed? No, I do. Okay, cool. Well, shit. Didn't realize that would happen like that. There we go. Did that satisfy it? Yo, what? Now oh, this is cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm really liking this mod. Like the electric arrows in the water. That's that's interesting. That's so interesting. The water rising once you finish the first half of the shrine. For reference, right? Traditionally, in the unmodified game, you come in here, you fight a robot, shrine over, you're done. Come on, come on, come on. Also, I really like the use of the Stala Zalfos here, right? Just the style enemies in general feel really underutilized in base game as it is. But beyond that, like enemies that you specifically have to hit 2 times in a really specific way is just, it's interesting. It's pretty cool. Ooh, okay, okay. Like, I actually had to strategize more than not at all. Is that it? Nope. Come on. Is that it? Did I do it? Oh, there's still heads left. Okay. How many, though? The style enemies also make it really interesting because they don't go down until they're all down. As long as there's still a body around. I mean, as long as there's still a head around. All of the bodies stay up too. And you can't just tell at a glance which body has a head. Not easily, at least. Like, I don't know, that was a lot more interesting than this shrine usually is. I liked that a lot. They did a good job. I'm real happy with how this shrine went. Now, mind you, I was able to kind of cheese it by having so many arrows, but still, pretty cool. All right. Like, I'm gonna say something about Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like if you were to make a mod of that game that just got rid of all of the building all of the building materials. it would probably be immediately more fun. Like, most of the game would be broken. Yes. But the stuff that you would have to do to get around that would be really interesting. That deer pissed me off. Hmm. I know where I want to go next, but it's a bad idea. I kind of want to try to sneak into Hyrule Castle. Just because, like, I'm wearing this mask anyway, most of the stuff there shouldn't really care. Like, obviously the Guardians will still try to kill me anyway, but I don't know. Also, I finally saw the Rage Baiting My Fat Dog Part 20. Like last night. Because I saw it like the day that I saw it like the day that it came over onto Tumblr, right? Like the post had like 100 notes. Right, and I was just like uninterested. Right, I just scrolled past it, and then like a week later, I see everybody making Rage Baiting My Fat Dog Part 20 references, and I'm just like, God damn it, what did I miss out on? Because I didn't turn on the audio. I didn't press play on the video. I just saw it and was like, eh. I'm looking for funny, and this doesn't seem like it's gonna be funny. And then it was. I just missed it. Really? 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 Aha! So chat, how are we doing?
Mifa's grace is ready.
Mipha's Grace is ready. Yo, Goron! Hi, Aaron. You gotta remember that beagles love their horrible bestial howl. You're so right. Sorry, bestial. Oh, man. Hey, Jamo, you should probably get some sleep, yeah. I don't know, I'm on the Bokoblin side on this one. Like, I just don't think the Bokoblin did anything wrong here. Hello, Bokoblin. I also feel like it would have been really easy for them to not include the stars and the literal photog. Like, it's the fact that the Dizzy stars canonically, like, visually exist in the world. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It would have been really easy for them to separate that onto a different visual layer so that it's not picked up on the camera that they put in the game. And Melissa, exactly, you get it. You understand. I mean, I guess I have a couple more seeds. I can give this man my seed. Now I'm just talking nonsense. Wait, what did I say? What did I say this time? Lily, you dummy. What did you say? The stars! No, this isn't a big Breath of the Wild criticism. It's just one of those, like, smaller, like, detail things. Right? Where like, it feels a little bit sloppy. It feels a little bit sloppy. That's all. It's not like it's not a deal breaker. Like the shinies on stuff like this, I can at least understand that, right? I don't like it. Sometimes they look really ugly when you're trying to take a picture of something really small and there's like a big ass shiny. I still need more feathers. Also, is there anything in this lake? No. It is a really pretty axe. Like, I don't know how I feel. At this point, it's been like 10 years. I don't know how I feel about Breath of the Wild. For every minor cute thing, there's a minor, like, just kind of thing. I really like it for its vibes. I stand by that. As a vibes game, yeah. You know? Why not? It's pretty good. I do feel like the modding scene for it, I cannot wait for it to explode. Like, as in get big, not as in, like, disappear. Breath of the Wild is just girl GTA 5. GTA 5 is girl GTA 5. What do you mean? Also, Banshee, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Like, it is a... I'm a little bit... I want to put out that, calling Breath of the Wild open world doesn't really... The open world, like, label doesn't really tell you much. Breath of the Wild is a sandbox game more than it's an open world game. Because, like, technically, Jak and Daxter, the first one, marketed itself as open world too. And that area per area, you know, no question that it feels better. But Breath of the Wild is trying to do something fundamentally different, you know? Breath of the Wild isn't trying to be one cohesive world. It's trying to be a sandbox. You know? Golf Shrine. Meh. It's pretty cute. I don't know, I like this shrine. They really spruced it up, too. Because again, by default, none of the shrines have anything in them like this. Like no trees or grass or rocks, it's just this gray Sheikah stone. Which looks really cool for the first 5 shrines, but there's like 120 of them. They're all visually the same. It gets a little bit tired. Even just the visual refresh, I really appreciate. Oh yeah, Banshee, I agree. Like, I think that I think that ultimately, how do I word this? I think that ultimately it comes down to a matter of IP deification again, right? Where like, okay, there's this idea, right, that of what a Zelda game is, right? And unfortunately, because of the way that IP works, Nintendo has 100% of a say in what Zelda is. If Nintendo decided tomorrow that the new Zelda, that the new direction Zelda is going is it is diarrhea simulator, that would be inarguably that's what a Zelda game is now. You know, but at the end of the day, like when people say like, hey, this doesn't feel like a Zelda game, they're trying to communicate something very specific. You know, and I feel like we don't have great language for any of it, specifically because we live in, you know, a capitalist society where the IP holder gets to define the art itself on a fundamental level. Because, like, hey, baby. Because, like, okay. Zelda, quote, as a franchise, unquote, right? Nintendo releasing this doesn't, you know, retroactively get rid of any pre-existing Zelda games. There's no reason Zelda shouldn't be a kart racer or a, you know, diarrhea simulator, whatever. Right? Ultimately, it's the separation of mascot from mechanic, you know? I don't know. It's weird. It's something that I'm still trying to develop a more cohesive thesis on. Just complicated. Also, hi, Kaz. Hey, baby. Hi, beautiful. Hi, gorgeous. Hi. Hello. Hello, beloved. Whoa, is that my beloved? Holy shit. Yeah. Like, there's a level of ultimately it's disappointing to know that Nintendo isn't going to make more of the type of game that I had come to want from them as a corporation. Right? And I don't know when or if someone else is going to make a game to that standard. But, you know, that's just where we're at, I guess. Also, hi, Gentle Slime. Hi! We're talking about the effect that capitalism and the concept of intellectual property has had on iconography and art. No, it's like historically, right? Like literary characters and archetypes, right, could have names and tropes and like recognizable character reused in multiple different stories, right, and be judged on the merit of their content, right? Like, see conflicting stories about the Greek gods. You know, multiple different stories, multiple different interpretations of the same characters with more or less validity being judged by the audience of the work, right? But the characters were still fundamentally the same. And I feel like to a degree, in capitalism, we've reached a point, right, where the iconography and the product kind of meshed really weirdly, right? Where like a Zelda game, quote unquote, right, doesn't communicate specific. It doesn't just communicate the characters. It communicates a specific type of gameplay, right? And you can ask 100 different people what a Zelda game is and get 100 different answers, right? Like, oh, it's a 2D top-down game. Oh, it's a 2D side-scroller game. Oh, it's a 3D open world game. Oh, it's a 3D dungeon crawl, like, etc., 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 right? But fundamentally, a lot of these people aren't playing other games with similar design motifs. You know, and it's weird. It's interesting, and it's hard to fully, like, because the characters are attached to the mechanics at this point in the public consciousness. But at the same time, Nintendo just has a complete iron grip on the characters, and the game mechanics and design philosophy can't break free because of that. I don't know. It's complicated, basically. Oh, there we go. Because mind you, I'm simultaneously of the opinion of like, hey, I wish Nintendo would make more of the like idea of Zelda that I grew up with games, right? And of the opinion that maybe, I don't know. No, yeah, that maybe, I don't know. It's good enough. Now, where did that ball go? It hurts my head when I start thinking about it too much, but ultimately, again, the solution is, the solution isn't Nintendo make more Zelda this way or Nintendo make more Zelda that way. It's, the end of capitalism would be nice. Letting people make the art that they want using the icons that they want and the narrative shorthand that they want would be nice. Like, Nintendo fundamentally, like, maybe legally, yeah, Nintendo owns these characters. Fundamentally, the concept of ownership does not exist. Like, I'm sorry, if Nintendo came out tomorrow and said, oh, Mario, the character Mario, yeah, he's canonically homophobic. That does not mean that the public consciousness would immediately shift to include that in their worldview. The ideas belong to the public. That's how ideas work. Like, every time I've talked about this in the past on Tumblr, right? I get hit with a, well, how would you feel if someone took all of your ideas and made them into a game and then made $1 billion off of it and didn't give you any? And I'm always just like, cool. I'd be able to play the game that I have. Like, I would be able to play my game. I'm not going to be able to do that. Like, I'm not going to kid myself and be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to make my dream game someday. Hey, I'm definitely going to make these 50 game ideas. Oh, hey, yeah, like you're kidding yourself. You're kidding yourself. That's not how production works under capitalism. Like, yeah, I'd be a little bit peeved personally, right? On a personal level, I'd be a little bit frustrated if someone was like, oh, this was my idea, right? That doesn't mean that I think that that's a good feeling. That doesn't mean that I think that that feeling, like, exists in a vacuum, you know, or that is my official policy and stance, you know. But yeah, Banshee, like, at the end of the day, we exist in the system of capitalism. I would also settle for having this series return to my personal platonic ideal of what it is and have it be reflected in what is deemed to be the highest authority. Like, I would be happy to have another Zelda game that I see as a, quote, real Zelda game, unquote. But ultimately, I just hate the idea of intellectual property so goddamn much. I need more two-handed weapons. Not two-handed, more one-handed weapons. So we're going to throw this Knight's Claymore away and grab this one. This Soldier's Broadsword. Also, to say that, like, while I would be personally annoyed if someone, like, claimed my ideas as their own, I'm okay with being annoyed. Comparatively to, oh yeah, I should be able to do a Doug Bowser to them for that? Like, no, wait. Why would you want that? Why would you want to do that to someone? Not Doug, Gary Bowser. Sorry, there's aside from Bowser the character, right? There's Doug Bowser, the president of Nintendo America, and then Gary Bowser, the man that is legally enslaved by Nintendo. Like, why would you as an individual want to do that to someone? Literally cannot imagine. I think about IP and my blood starts to run warmer. Also, though, hi guys. Did you get breakfast? Did you get warm? Did you get yummy breakfasts? Did you get good food? I hope you got good food. Hi. Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. You want to see something really fucked up?
It is my pleasure.
Pretty funny, though. Oh, okay. Bye, Melissa. Thank you for being here, though. And yeah, but she was brought back by the power of Yuri, so it's okay. So it's okay. Gives you a sleepy berry. Oh, yeah. The violence is still there. Also, sorry, real quick Breath of the Wild question. So we know that the Guardians came out of these pillars. We never see how, though? We never see how the Guardians come out of these pillars. We just know that they did? Like, it kind of feels like they designed the cool pillars first and then thought of the justification after. In a way that just didn't actually end up making much sense. The pillars do look cool as hell, though. I cannot deny that is one zad-ass pillar. They walked out of where? There's no opening. There's no opening. Chat, guess what? Chat, guess what? Chat. Guess what? Chat, you're never gonna believe this. You're never gonna fucking believe this. You're never gonna believe this. It's Smemo time. Hi, Smemo! Hi, Smemo! Smemo! Youch. Youch, baby. Why? Why you do this to me? Hello, Smeems. Can I clean your eyeball? Thank you. Calamity Smemo. Hi, Hi, Smimo. Hello, Smeemies. Hello, Smeemies. They're so cute. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Smimo. Hey, baby. Hello, beautiful baby. Hello, beautiful. Ah! The little pleb. Oh my god. Mimo, I love you so much. I love you so much. You're such a special little cat. Your eye is still pretty. No, baby, I'm sorry. There we go. I cleaned their eye. Look at them. Look at my little thing. My thingy. My thingus. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool having a Smimo. I'm gonna be honest with you. Look at this thing. This thing is so cool. Callie, no, you're fine. Look at Smimo though. Okay. We do get Smimo Cam today. Are you happy? Oh, nope. Nope, they left. Okay. Well. It's like they knew that I was minimizing the screen. Really weird. I don't know how they would know that. Really weird. I do need to start taking breaks again. Because when I go for like 4 hours like this without a break, I sentient Smimo. I lose my voice a lot quicker. Smimo has a psychic link with my OBS specifically. They don't know about the rest of my computer. Sentient Smimo. Sentient Smimo. What do we think about that, chat? Yes or no? Do we think that Smimo knows that they... Yes or no? Do we think that Smimo knows that they... Yes or no? Because I don't think Smimo knows that they... But I do think that they're sapient nonetheless. No, I'm not asking if they know. I'm asking if they know that they... Specifically. Like, specifically whether or not Smimo knows that they... You know? Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Clean. Ice Mimo. Hold on, there is music in this part of the game. So I'm pausing the other music. Yeah. Shut up with your Discord links. Anyway, chat, don't forget to smash that Grike button. Comment and subscribe. Somehow saying don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe feels more cringe than being a VTuber. However, due to not having Twitch's algorithm on my side anymore for channel growth, I do probably need to specifically ask, hey, if you're a Lily fan, please send my channel to people. Please. It's so cold in here. It's so dark out here. I don't know how YouTube's algorithm works. I just know it's different and it's scary. You need to share your lilies. Yeah, this guy's not even gonna be mad at me. What? Oh my god, I'm not wearing the mask anymore. See, this is one of them moments that that on Twitch would have gotten clipped, and I would have been like, ah, this was such a fun clip. But here on YouTube, it's like, what do you even do? What do you even do on YouTube? You know? I miss my big clippers on YouTube, basically. Not YouTube, Twitch, whatever. You know what I meant. It is barely better than this. And this is one-handed, so I can use a shield too. Kick does have clips, but it kind of feels like it doesn't. You know? I don't know how to explain it. Wall. What's in here? Ancient arrows. Yo! That's not bad. Okay, now make sure to check these because they can... well, also, hold up. Wait. Okay. Anyway, because these can be metal, right? They can be actual things that you can grab. Alright, I'm at Guard's Chamber. Why did I enunciate it like that? I've been having weird enunciation today. Hold up. Two-handed weapon. Better than this axe. I take it. Aunt Saisha? What? Baby, what? I do not understand. I do not understand this one. Oh! Nunciation. Okay, okay. You're so cute. What? Who said you could be this cute? Who said you could be this cute? It's really messed up. Hello. Hashtag his nun. Hashtag his aunt. The Royal Guard set is my favorite set in Breath of the Wild Classic, right? It's just really cute. I just forgot that it was in here entirely. I really wanted... Would someone be down to look up where the other pieces of it are? Because I don't recall. Please don't attack me. Just stand there bigly. I know that you're very curious about me, but I also know that you won't attack me if I don't attack you. Man, can you imagine how Jover it would be if the enemies in this game knew how to climb? Mind you, that's not a failing of the game, right? As much as it is just like a general issue with a lot of sandbox type games, right? Oh, the Royal Guard set. Just that inherently in games like this and Minecraft, for instance, like you have to have movement options that the enemies don't have, that it would in fact be bad design for them to have, right? Like if the enemies in this game could climb, it would probably feel weird and out of place more than anything. You know, if the enemies in Minecraft could break blocks, it would really ruin a lot of the game. But it is interesting seeing how different games account for these things, right? In this game's case, it accounts for that by having the enemies throw rocks at you. And honestly, I fuck with it. You know? I don't feel like that's a bad solution to that. Like, obviously, none of it really matters too much right now, given that I'm using Majora's Mask, but still. It is conceptually appreciated. And that, before any of you ever say, oh, Lily, I've never heard you say anything nice about Breath of the Wild. That's something. That's something. Well, baby, don't you know that that's because your dream was AI generated? Don't you know that? That's how dreams happen. Every dream is AI generated. Don't you know that? Silly. No, the other day I accidentally said dreams do have a very AI-like quality to them, and Kaz made fun of me because that's backwards. AI has a dreamlike quality to it. Oh, when I tell you that she teased me for that one. Also, yeah, I mean, I think it just goes to show that those AI those AI detectors and plagiarism detectors, they don't work. They're just not good. Uniform near the dining hall behind a cracked tile. All right. I don't remember where the dining hall is, but I'm sure it's got to be further up. Whew. Big's scary. Whew. Alright, let's go. Even though nothing else can see me, these guys still can. And they can hurt me bad for it. Now, am I near an entrance to... No, not really. I've got ice arrows. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, Lily. Come on. Well, you said it with such cute confidence, silly. Oh, this guy scared me. Thought he was gonna be some... I'm going to get you. Did you know that? Did you know that I'm going to get you? $1 billion attack style. Also, I never knew that this is a remix of Ballad of the Windfish. Link's Awakening, I know that it's... Like, I recognize the other motifs in this song, right? Link's Awakening was one of the Zelda games that I have not gotten to. I know it is a beloved game, but every Zelda game is beloved by someone. I don't know. It's one of those games where it's one of those games that I've meant to get around to for a long time. I just haven't. I don't know. It is what it is. I'll get to it when I get to it, you know? Listen, I do okay, I do not want to have to defend Link's crossbow training right now, but I do kind of like it. Like, conceptually, and the history behind the game is so fascinating, and like, it's complicated. I have complicated feelings towards it. Like, I'm not like a fan of it, like without like the ability to be like, yeah, it's not a great game. It is fascinating though, and I love it for that. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even read the word Picross in that message. I don't know, I do want to meet the Zelda fan who's only played Link's crossbow training and is just like, damn it, can't they make another real Zelda game? Banshee, the thing is, you're right. You are right about that. Whoever she is, and I know she's out there. I know she's just slanging it. Slanging it stupid style, too. Oh, I really want to hear Kaz's voice saying, I do feel quite burger now that you mention it. I miss her voice, first of all. Second of all, I really like it when she says, I do feel quite burger now that you mention it. Yeah, she's still here and might say the line that I like so much. It's just really cute in your voice. It's so good. It makes me so happy every time. And you haven't said it in like a month now. Also, hey chat, by the way, in 24 hours. I will have been suspended from Twitch for a month now. Aaron, I knew you would recognize which cats I was talking about. No, I mean, like, I didn't say that. Sorry, I want to clarify. I didn't say that necessarily, like, as a, like, I did not realize that that would be taken as just, like, a depressing thing. It is sad. It is sad. Yes. But it also means that I'm 1/6 of the way towards being able to grovel for my account back. Because after 6 months on a permanent suspension, you can grovel and they might give you your account back. Yeah, Twitch is pretty fucked up for that. But hey, it's at least a possibility. And if I don't get my account back, that means that it will be gone forever, meaning I can go back to my old account and use that one instead, maybe. Allegedly, theoretically. Because I do have an old Twitch account that I just didn't want to use. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into it again because, I don't have my phone from 6 years ago. But, you know. Also, 13 years. Is this a good thing for you, or? Because I know that some people like that. Like, some people prefer it that way. Okay. Also, Aaron, yeah, go get food. Go get your food, stinky. You're gonna smell until I cast everyone thinks that you smell bad until you eat food. Everyone say PU. I found the Royal Guard uniform. Yo, and it looks cute still. And it looks cute. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is such a nice outfit. This is so cute. This is so cute. This outfit is adorable, yes. Like, look at it. It's such a nice outfit. I still need the hat, but I know exactly where the hat is from memory. I stumbled into this on my way to where I thought the dining hall was. Like, I think the dining hall is right here. Raw whole bird? What's a whole bird? Don't all birds have holes? There's a moral oral episode about bird hole. I've been watching Moral Oral, and I can say with confidence, it has the same plot structure. It has the same, like, overarching plot structure as Steven Universe. It shares, like, 90% of its DNA with Steven Universe. I am not kidding. I don't know how to feel about it. No, because it's like all this like fucked up stuff happening in the background, like as we slowly learn about the world, the characters, the happenings before and surrounding the conception of the main character, right? Who is the perspective character so thoroughly. Oh shit. Who is the perspective character so thoroughly that we don't even really get to see the full ramifications of everything going on outside of said perspective? And beyond that, the themes, the repression, the trauma, I don't know. Oh, Val, I'm not finishing Breath of the Wild tonight. I'm just sneaking in here to get some shit. Yeah, don't you worry one bit. You should still stay anyway, though, just because I want you to, though. Is the thing. But no. I know. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Go to sleep. Go get your stinky sleep. Be you. Am I right? Yay! No. I don't know, cuz. I don't know, baby. That's weird. Do you have top chat selected instead of live chat? Because if you have top chat selected, you don't get to see bottoms either. I don't know why YouTube has, by default, even on small channels, hey, don't see the majority of chat messages. It's weird. It feels very user unfriendly, and also Smimo has returned. Chat, Smimo's back. Hi, Mimo. Hello, little baby. Oh, they're going to sleep. They just laid down just to sleep near me before dinner time. Look at them. Mimo, you're so cute. Oh my god. I love you, Smimo. I love you so much. Smimo sleep near Lily. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. No, after Smimo dinner, though, I will be switching to that other game. But that's not for another hour, so... Man. Right? Like, it's really weird. It just feels very community unfriendly. It feels very, yo, YouTube, if you want to do the whole streaming thing, maybe you could not do that? Okay, yeah, it's just one more bend until we get the hat. Chat, this is really fucking scary. Oh, this is really scary. Oh, boy. Sneaky, sneaky Lily. Yeah, YouTube, like, I feel like Banshee, that's a really good way of putting it. YouTube feels like it does things differently for the sake of being different. And yeah, it sucks. Like, it feels like a lot of, like, it feels like the reason why Kick works as an alternative to Twitch, right, is because it knows that Twitch is, like, I'm sorry, Twitch does do it well. Twitch does what it does well. You know, you don't need to reinvent streaming to justify having streaming on your platform. You know? Like, if YouTube just feature complete copied Twitch 1-to-1, I think Twitch would not, I think Twitch would not last a year. There it is. Right there. Hat! My hat! My beautiful little hat! Would you look at that? It's my hat! I... Fucking... Oh my god. If Kaz isn't here, can nobody tell her that that happened, please? God, please. Please. She doesn't need to know. No. That's so embarrassing, though. Why did I do that? Why did I... Anyway, it's a really cute outfit, though. Look at how cute the outfit is. It's a really cute... It's so cute. Starts attacking indiscriminately. Now, where's the Hylian shield? I feel like it was... If I go this way... You promised you wouldn't tell anyone that. They can't know. All right, where is this entrance? Right over here. Yeah. Turn around and look at me. No, don't worry about it. No, not that. Don't worry about it. I'm still embarrassed about the fucking hat song. It's a really cute hat. Look at how cute this outfit is, and with the big hammer too. I do wish that this game had more hammers. I'm sorry, just the one sledgehammer. Come on, give me more hammers. I love big hammers. Why will you not? Why doesn't she want to throw things? Hold on. Am I doing something wrong? Why? Oh my god, it's that button. That's why. Okay. What? Oh my god, it's because I'm not wearing the hat. I'm not wearing the mask anymore. Oh god. Okay. Immediate regret. Wait. Easy. You're gone. You have been wiped from reality. Are you mad at me? Hey, are you mad at me? Cool. Cool. Pretty cool. Will you be mad at me if I do that? Yeah, they turned really flat. Also, right? Like, Hyrule Castle is a good dungeon. I don't know why they didn't do anything interesting with it in Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to use my ancient arrow for that. Okay. Okay, this is how I get the Hylian shield. Is in here. Oh yeah. Can y'all still see Smemo at all? Oh, okay, yeah, you can. They just look really cute. With the big stretchy feet. The big stretchy feet. Look at the little feet. What? Come on. Just one more. There we go. Easy. Hitting that thing's yucky blueberry. I don't like saying blueberry is the full thing. That gave way too much of a twang on my accent. This game is such a goddamn joke sometimes. Like the big... It turns out heaven's real when you die, right? And you get there and you just see your inventory is full. Hi, Smemo. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Look at how they look at me. My perfect little Smeem. My perfect little Smemo. Oh yeah. Like I hated that if you played the game in any other order whatsoever, it just immediately didn't make any goddamn sense. I already have a thunder weapon. I'm okay, actually, thank you. Sorry, hero, you can't take the Sword of Legend because you already have one in your holster, and it'd be a good waste of a perfectly good sword to throw it away, so, like, I don't know. Come back later? Yeah. Also, yeah. That goddamn, like... Breath of the Wild was everything that I didn't like about... Sorry, Tears of the Kingdom was everything that I didn't like about Breath of the Wild. Just consolidated into a paste, you know? My weird roast turkey is looking at me. Oh, you're so cute. They're so cute. They're such a cute little Smeem. Well, alright. So we got everything from Hyrule Castle that I was looking to get. See, now they're loafing. Before they were turkeying. How early you can get the Master Sword in Tears of the Kingdom? Pretty early. Also, hi Aaron. You got chili dogs? Lucky. I had a chili dog this morning. I had a chili dog for breakfast. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty cool. Let me out! Let me out of this place! No! No, 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 no. Literally, I just want to get far enough away that I'm no longer that I can fast travel. Please. Nope. Cool. I keep wanting to use Ascend. I'll say that that is really funny, yeah. Like, yeah, that sounds about right for Tears of the Kingdom. I know that I that I broke a lot of weird shit like that. I cannot remember more than a vague vision of having played that game. Just remember that now that we're not on Twitch, I can do a tattooing myself stream too. Because that's not against YouTube TOS, but it might be... When I asked Twitch, I got an AI response saying, we like to err on the side of caution when it comes to these things. AKA, hey, if it's not explicitly against TOS or permitted by TOS, just don't do anything. Don't do anything that isn't explicitly stated. What? Oh, it's because I got the shield and this mod adds a cool thing for that. Seek the shrine near the Gate of Champions? What is the Gate of Champions? They basically added the Master Sword power up, but for the shield. It's pretty neat. You know I'm not, but it what sounds like satire specifically, sorry? I may be a little bit confused. Also, hold up. Nah, I'll do that when I get back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I asked Twitch, right? Like, in September, maybe, right? Hey, you're allowed to tattoo, like I've looked into it, and you're allowed to tattoo another person on Twitch. If you're in a studio, right? But there was nothing about tattooing yourself, right? So I contacted support in like September or so and asked them, and the response was, hold on. Let's actually pull up my fucking Gmail. Oh, this memo's about to launch. They're about to launch after a bug. I'm going to turn this off. All right, let's see. What was it specifically that Twitch said about that? Yeah, first of all, fuck y'all. Just first of all, hey, Twitch, real cool that when I submitted a support ticket saying, hey, you didn't provide me details on my suspension in the appeals portal, they said, sorry, we cannot provide you details on your suspension outside of the appeals portal. And I said, you didn't provide it in the appeals portal. And they said, if the appeals portal is broken, please send a screenshot. And I said, the appeals portal is broken. No details are provided in the appeals portal. And I sent a screenshot and it said, sorry, we cannot provide you support on your appeal. Like, we cannot provide you more details outside of the appeals portal. And we just went back and forth on this, me saying, hey, I'm not asking for more details outside of the appeals portal. I'm asking for details in the appeals portal that were missing because the reason field was completely fucking blank. And eventually they just settled on, hi, Lily Garden. We have reviewed your case thoroughly and can confirm that, unfortunately, we cannot provide any additional insight to your request outside of what we have already provided in the previous responses. As a result, we will be closing the case in this thread. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you. If you have another question, please feel free to submit a new ticket. We would be happy to help out. Thank you for contacting us. We hope you have a great rest of your day. It's a joke. It's a goddamn joke. God, where? I cannot even find the other... Hold on. Right? Like, it just... Genuinely, that shit just felt like it just felt cruel. Right, here it is. Question about stream content re-tattooing. Let's see. Hello, Lily Garden. Thank you for reaching out. I understand that you're concerned about streaming content. We cannot provide a preemptive evaluation of whether the content described is appropriate to broadcast on our services. That being said, there are some guidelines we can provide for reference. All content must abide by our terms of service and community guidelines, and it is the responsibility of the broadcaster to fully adhere to them. Broadcasting content that violates these rules and guidelines may result in action being taken against your channel. Our general rule of thumb is, if you're unsure if something is appropriate, please err on the side of caution. Many thanks for your understanding. Twitch support. That is how they respond automatically anytime you ask, hey, is this against TOS? They literally refuse to tell you. They just refuse to give you a straight answer on if something is against TOS or not. Like, note how in the email response from September of me asking, hey, is this against TOS? They say, yeah, we can't tell you that. Here's TOS though. Like they don't even address, sorry, specifically note that they don't even in the email address the thing that I asked about. Like I could say, hey, is it against TOS to murder someone on stream? And they would say, we cannot provide preemptive advice on whether or not something is against our terms of service. We can, however, point you towards our terms of service. Like, okay, can you acknowledge what I, like, am I speaking to a person? Am I speaking to a human being? Please, good God, am I talking to a fucking person? You know, because like if I was just asking, hey, is it okay if I eat an egg on stream, right? It takes a week for them to get back to you, first of all. When you submit something to Twitch support, it takes a fucking week for their automated response to get back to you so they can pretend that it's a human person who checked it. And if you ask about terms of service, the automated response, regardless of what you say, is just linking to terms of service. Even if it's about, hey, this isn't covered in your terms of service. I don't know. I am an employee of you asking, hey, I would just like some clarification. And then you get, and then months later getting banned with them not telling me why, with them giving me no reason why. They don't know what their terms of service is. Like, they genuinely do not know. Or care, for that matter. If they feel like banning you based on vibes, they ban you based on vibes. Because if you ask, hey, is this against terms of service? They say, it's kind of a vibes thing.
Sure. Sure.
No. Can't die these. Well, that sucks. Like, unironically, I could ask, right, every individual thing that happened during my stream. I could spend a year asking one at a time, hey, is this against terms of service? Is this against terms of service? Is this against terms of service? And not get a single answer. I don't know why they refuse to tell you if something is against terms of service or not. Until you are already terminated, right? Until you have already been terminated and already appealed that termination, we have no idea whether or not any individual thing is within Twitch's terms of service. it drives me insane. You know? It's not, nothing on Twitch is against terms of service until they want to ban you for it. And until you have already appealed that ban. Just insane to me. I don't know. Anyway, I'm looking at getting more cute armor. I guess I can go and look at the other stuff in Gerudo Town. I looked at one set in there, but not the other. Anyway, no, the only way to tell if something is against terms of service on Twitch is to not only get banned for it, but to get banned for it, appeal that ban, have your appeal rejected, and then apologize for the thing. And if they respond to your apology and reinstate your account after 6 months, mind you, because it's only after 6 months that you can admit to wrongdoing or whatever the fuck the verbiage is on their appeals page. But after that point, if they forgive you for it, then you know that something was against terms of service. But you have to apologize for it first and hope that you're apologizing for the right thing. Nope. I think the game... Oh, no. We're good. We're good. All right, where's the secret club? Hi, Smimo. You're really excited for your dinner. Where's the secret club in here? Some door. Smimo, stop it! Stop it! You're moving my microphone, you stinky butt. We could look at Gerudo pots. Because they have a lot of... Smimo, stop it, baby. I love you, but you're moving my microphone. You're nuzzling it so hard that you are moving it. Will you stop it? Beautiful woman, lag spike. Yep. Yep. Damn it, I didn't mean to go in here.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
A penis. And sorry, just to clarify, because there have been some people who have been like very. This is not a moral judgment. There have been some people that have been kind of stupid about like not just my ban but causes as well, right? Just being like, are you sure you didn't get banned for this unrelated thing that wasn't what Twitch cited? Just to be clear, I asked Twitch in September about, hey, is it against TOS to tattoo yourself on stream? I did not tattoo myself on stream. That is not like I did not ever do that. On the stream that I got banned while playing Sonic the Hedgehog. And for serious violent threats. Whatever the fuck that means. Like the amount of people who have been like, oh, Kaz, are you sure you didn't get banned for talking about Lily's ban? And it's like, no, she got banned for hacking, apparently. Bless me, Mom. I'm curious what these are gonna look like on her. No, and it's like, again, people are just scared, right? But there is a rhetorical risk to letting that specific paranoid fear go unaddressed, in that we have confirmed the only way to reliably reach a human person about an account ban is raising a stink about it. Specifically on Twitter, too, right? And so, rhetorically speaking, not addressing, hey, this is a stupid fucking this is a stupid understanding of the ban in question, right? Oh, god damn it. I just sold my luminous stone. Like, that genuinely damages not just our ability to appeal our bans, but anyone's ability to talk about their bans even, or like it effectively just makes it into a, yeah, if Twitch kills your account, everyone will be too scared to say anything about it. This is cute. What the hell? Yo, this is really cute. I mean, I kind of like these too. Not like this though. Like this though. This is pretty cute. Come on. Okay, but however, I want to see how it dies. No, just that there's a time and place for like, hey, yeah, that's a valid concern, but no, that is not the case. Versus, hey, this question like actually is going to scare the shit out of other people and is just outright wrong and probably needs to be like stamped out immediately. You know? Anyway, I didn't even mean to get so angry rambly about Twitch terms of service again. Obviously, I am still really mad about it. I don't want to make every stream about it though. Let's see. I can dye these ones. Or at least I should be able to. I wonder if they have different outfits this time or not. No, they don't. Yeah, no. At least this way they would match with the leggings, though. Or this way. White or black? I mean, I kind of like black because it... White adds this purple to the shoulder, for instance. Black doesn't. Instead, it keeps this red. And do I have... Yeah. Yeah, let's go. That Smimo is being really cute. Do y'all want some Smimo time? De-stress. Hi, Hazel. Hazel, I was wondering if you were going to be able to show up. I was just offering Smimo time. Look. Hello, Mimo. Why, you were being so cute. The second I turn on the camera, you... Ah! Why? You were being so cute. You were being... Ow! 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 You were being so cute. Why? 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 Smimo, why? Why, baby? Smimo, why? Why attack me? Why attack me, Smimo? No, chat, admittedly. Oh, admittedly, my body really hurts. Like I was going to play what's the word? Crypt Master. I was gonna play Crypt Master. But I think when it's time for Smimo eating, I might call it. I might call it. My body hurts real bad. The stream's been largely good, Hazel. I got into the Twitch thing again just a moment ago and got pretty heated about it because just going over how in September I had asked Twitch directly if in this instance it was tattooing myself, right? I asked them directly, hey, is this against terms of service? Right? And they gave me an automated ass response just basically being like, yeah, we don't know what, like, we don't know what's against terms of service, and we don't do rulings on that until you've been banned already. Err on the side of caution. Like, if you don't know if something's against terms of service, just don't do it. And just kind of talking about how that played into, like, how that was reflected in my suspension and causes suspension. Just a bit, you know, frustrating. I wonder what the night set looks like. Otherwise, though, it has been a really lovely stream. A lot of fun, a lot of chill, a lot of good nature photography, and a lot of progress too on just you know, Breath of the Wild stuff. And I have one of each of these. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I don't know why I have two of these, but whatever. Hello. Different interlude. I know that your username here is different than it was on Twitch. Whoops. Whoops. The game crashed. Crow appreciator. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of conversation today. It's been nice. A lot of talk on, like, the concept of intellectual property being fundamentally anti-art. And an ahistoric abomination to the concept of human storytelling. Iconography, the idea of ownership, and, you know. Ideas belong to the people. No, but if I do call it, right, just a heads up, I will probably be streaming tomorrow. You know, I'm just having body pain. You know how that goes. Girl, why do you have to... Oh, thank you for waiting me on every like, I walked 2 feet. I walked 2 feet. Gentle Slime, I really like that message, by the way. All right, let's see if these have a different outfit associated with them when you dye them.
Hey.
Hello. Hello, Molly. How do you do? Yeah, no different outfits. Kinda ugly all the way around a little bit. These are all pretty ugly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They look bad. All right, what about the warm doublet? Doublet? Is it doublet or doublet? It can't be doublet. That would be a really... Right? It can't be. Oh, yo, this one has different outfit. It can be a cute little shirt. Or with a jacket. This is kind of a cute outfit. It's doublet, not doublet? Okay, cool. Chat, my stream anniversary is... I'm not going to be unbanned by the time my stream anniversary comes around. And that's the real fucked up part. That is Smimo's time. What? I thought I dyed this. Did it not save me dying it? Whatever. It's fine. Chat. I gotta go feed Smimo. So I'm going to call it. Thank y'all for being here. If you're on YouTube and I have to do the cringe line. Don't forget to smash that fucking like button. Hit that like and subscribe. Comment if you have Royal Guard boots. Or